Hello. Hi, Delta. Hi, Bomb. Hi, Dark. Hi, Bugs. Hello, Sid. You are early. I'm so tired. What have you been up to? I saw you were queuing while I was triple triad farming. Like right before stream. Gonna lurk. Bonnie demanding me eat. Yeah, go eat, Millie. Stop before the pitchforks come out. Yeah, maybe. I swear. Hi, Crowberry Pie. Welcome in. Starting to feel like my music is loud again. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay. There we go. I wonder. Alright. Today we're gonna be hard pushing Hildibrand Quests because I realize that I'm still in Heaven's Word Hildibrand Quests and I'm now in Shadowbringers, so we have a lot of catching up to do. Before I lurk, don't forget the Stormblood Ally Society quests. Yeah, that may or may not get done on stream. Also, my model's reacting oddly again. Yeah, I will figure that out some other day. Today is not that day. What does this table look like? Oh god. More furniture. So, I have 3 more if you want. Tables? Oh dear. What do they even look like? Indoor furnishing. Yes, and 2 lamps. I don't personally need them. Also, who wrote in my book? Who visited the house? What even is this? Cosmo table. Do you think it's in... Where's the... Wait, preview. Preview. Cosmo table. Oh. Oh. It really not... God damn it. It really not our aesthetic. Where am I? Oh, right. I'm in the housing menu. I just clicked through everything. It looks like Star Wars. The table? Ah, Luna. We don't know each other well enough. I forget. You probably don't know. Oh. It was Delta. What is this supposed to be? Oh. I see it. A brick wall. And a face. Oh my god, my minion is going insane. Has anyone said that when you talk, it looks like you're blowing your tea? When I don't talk, you mean? It's meant to be coffee. I'm meant to be sipping coffee. But sure, you can think of it as blowing tea. But it'd be kind of odd because it'd be like when I'm talking, she puts her cup further down. Yeah, something is definitely up with the... Hang on, you guys may see a little bit of model menu. She's definitely reacting very oddly today. Let me just lower that down a little bit more. And testing 1 2 3. Testing. Okay, there we go. I think she reacts a little bit better now. Oh, coffee, yes. Yeah, because like if it's like in idle mode, if she's blowing on her tea, she never ends up drinking it, right? That's not what we want. We want to be sipping our drink. She can endlessly sip sometimes if I'm just quiet. They really like their sci-fi recently. Yeah, it's definitely not my vibe. Maybe when you talk, just like an O here and there. Yeah, I have now increased the delay. So. Actually, you know what? I think one of our other... Her other expressions may make it look even more so. Here. This one. If she's surprised. Does this look more like she's blowing on her tea crow? Sorry, I looked over and saw Bomb's name first and then just said it out loud. Yeah, a bit. What am I gonna do with this furniture? I guess just permanently have it in storage. Considering it's new, does it sell? I won't sell it. I won't sell it. Does it? How much does it sell for? Not much, like 10 kill. Because if you're gonna get rid of furniture, we may as well just dump it on Nunu. I'm still dumping all excess furniture on Nunu. Nunu, but I have a house of tables. It's okay, he's kind of lacking tables, to be honest. He has like odd kitchen stuff and then fish tanks and like one of the desks from I don't even know where. I got it from an FC member because they were about to throw it out. It was one of those sci-fi looking desks with the little like computer screens, I want to say, or like the what is it? I'm at a loss for the correct word. Either way. Alright, my selfie. What is the... Is it not... Visage? Really now? Oh, it's so cute. what's with the Dark Victorian lady get up? You a vampire now? No, this is just my, this was my blue glam for an FC member's wedding. And I just never got rid of it for when I play Summoner. Don't worry, Flo. We still very much pink. I need to dye my glasses gold to match the model. Dump it to Choco. He wants to retheme his house to the new theme stuff. Like my apartment, carbuncle and secret garden themed. You can see if you can get into the basement. Can you see if you can get into the basement of my house? Ryu was able to access it, but I don't know if Lala can. Sure. Millie. There's too many people. We are over 3/4 of the way full on our friends list. That's not okay. It's actually not okay. Fair. It's good though. It is a good dress. It was so hard to find a dress that I could wear. Basement is this way. Oh god, where am I? I'm gonna get fucking stuck. Oh. Oh, I made it. Millie, I hate to inform you, you have a squatter in your house. And, my coffin is still here? Of course it is, unless you removed it. Oh, wait, what's this? Is it a table? That's cute. Fuck, how do I get out? Get me out! Oh, thank God. I hate clipping through things. It scares me and makes me so nervous every single time. The squatter is more alarming than the corpse in the middle of the room, I guess. Yeah. Definitely. The person who's alive is definitely more concerning than the dead body. You don't know what the person who's alive is gonna do to you. Oh my gosh, I forgot that was your voice. This is the man versus bear argument once again. That is why we had Choco install a breaking wheel for squatters to be punished. My house also has squatters. They've been using it when I'm not around. Imagine. Never getting caught. Also, what is this thing that... Who brought this back? Wolf? Or was it Delta? 27,700. 99. 799. Wow, I can't talk. Today's gonna go so well. You know what? I'll just give all the furniture to Nunu. Metallic pink dye will just sit in Chocobo saddlebag until I find a place to use it. I do plan on using it at some point, I think. Hopefully. What are you queuing for? Is that the new carmine dye? Metallic pink. Dungeons. Roulettes? No. Oh. Okay. Okay. Inspector's log. As invigorating as my sojourn in the skies above was, full glad I am to be back on terra firma. Of course, the land left much to be desired, as did my father's overzealous efforts to pluck me from the snow. But in painful circumstance did we enjoy encounters serendipitous and strange. A good and true gentle dead man, far removed from the sands of Uldal and Gigi, a precious young lad, seemingly bereft of all memories. Some might dismiss these events as the mere whims of fate, but I say, if these be not the beginnings of a spectacular case, then my name is not Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Their superiors at the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine have decided that, in the interest of public safety, the Mehmet Gigi must be seized and subjected to thorough examination. Should it be determined that the Mehmet is of heretical origin, it is to be destroyed, a judgment not like to sit well with Inspector Hildibrand, who has taken to escorting the young boy around the city of Ishgard in an effort to help him recover his missing memories. In predictable fashion, Seer's attempt to convince Hildibrand to surrender Gigi into his custody somehow leads to a debate on the Mehmet's gender. The commotion serves to draw Lord Edmond out from nearby Fortont Manor, who agrees with the inspector that the Mehmet is clearly a boy. Upon learning of the Inquisition's interest in Gigi, the Count suggests that Hildibrand adopt the Mehmet as a ward, and even offers to stand as witness. Fascinated and enchanted by the thought of becoming a father, Inspector readily agrees, and Seer can only look on in horror as Gigi is formally granted the patronage of House Manderville. It would seem there is nothing more to be done, but Inquisitor Seer is a man bound by duty, and he's not yet ready to leave the Mehmet and its caretakers to their own devices, even as they embark upon another tour of the city to stir Gigi's memories. In an impressive display of ignorance, Hildibrand introduces the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, the Ishgardian institution which Seer so proudly serves, to Gigi as a manner of House Durin Male Temparte. The Inquisitor is quick to correct the inspector, who good-humoredly overlooks the incident. In any event, the name matters little, belonging as it does to but one more location, which means nothing to the amnesic Mehmet. The holy stables prove no more familiar to Gigi than the tribunal, even after he takes a good long whiff of the horsebird's natural musk. Seer observes that Gigi may not be native to Ishgard, leading Hildibrand to propose that you all visit the jeweled crozier Next, and Seer to subsequently berate himself for aiding in the inspector's endeavors. To Ishgard. Freaking expensive ass teleport. Made me go all the... Forgot! Hell's Cure, Temple of the Fist, Kugane Castle, the Great Goblin Library, Heart, and Saint Macian's Arboretum. Ah. You want help? Hello, hi BT. Hi Grim, welcome in. I checked in. I'm gonna make some food. Go make some food. Go get sustenance. I forgot to send out my squadron. I also apparently at some point got a new recruit. And it was not through Gold Saucer, I'm pretty sure. So now I have a random ass recruit when I'm trying to get the snowman Lala. Nah, as I said in Say Chat, I'll just crash on your couch while I wait. Oh, I'm gonna go squat on your couch, have fun. Okay. Go ahead, I guess. Hi Joven, welcome in. Why bother? It's no use. I claim squatters' rights. I don't know about that. Slash has also been squatting in my house. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi. Spirits. Oh no. I'm not paying for that. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. Can I squat in the house too? I mean, guess so. Nobody exactly there to stop you. All I ask is that you guys leave Wolf's little corner behind the bookcase alone. I don't know where Slash's spot is, but... Sorry, I only sleep in closed coffins. You can go visit Millie's then. I took a nap in there? I see. Oh no, I was squatting in the cavity under the bed earlier. Under Millie's bed or under my bed? As a floor person, I sleep in, well, floors. Is that what it is, BT? As a floor person, my interpretation of being a floor person is just I'm closer to the ground. Lala-sized your bed? Ah, I see. My bed is not Lala-sized though. It's like regular sized. Nah, I'm one with all floors. I see, I see. The cavity under it is... Ah. Okay. Your keyboard sure isn't wall size. It definitely is not. That's like a 300% keyboard. 240. 123,540,000 gil at last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, and 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil. Oh, Halode, why have you forsaken me? Well, would you look at that? Oh no, I really do need to dye Thyregaze glasses. It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? GG, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa Godbirch, the man who woke you with a few gentle slaps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and Mrs. come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth... Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but can you deny the truth no longer? But we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you, you are my son. You are a Manderville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Bugs, I think you may have, you know, an identity crisis. Maybe you're Gigi. I remember talking in SpongeBob meme. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's gotten him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not? Oh, never mind. Wait, these quests are like not as long as I expected them to be, but whatever. Just so we're clear, you do agree that's a mammoth, right? You don't honestly believe that, you know. I'm sure he didn't mean what he said about his Papa Hildy, which means he thinks I'm his mama? Not sure. Gentle slaps the noggin. I don't know if gentle's in the Manderville vocabulary. You know, I don't think so either. She's so dumb. Poor Nashu. The measure of a mammoth. Hildibrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space. Definition of man and machine. I don't care if she's a dum-dum, I love her all the same. Fair, Dovin, fair. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentry stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fairy help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner. If Fairy help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Also talks like the chimney sweeps in Mary Poppins. My bad. Okay, before I actually do that, I actually need to dye my glasses. This is bothering me that they're silver. And my glass... There... Okay, what is most gold like? All brown. No, desert yellow. Without being actual gold. Because gold is a freaking pain in the ass. Canary yellow. That looks very yellow. What does the actual gold look like? Metallic gold. You want gold or brass dye? I guess more brassy. Actually, both of them don't really fit with the rest of the gold on her outfit, because it's not real gold. Check yellow. I think it's... Yeah, it's gonna have to be like... I need a dark yellow. Holotolly yellow may be the closest that we can get without going... Or maybe we can go orange. Hang on. Kern brown? Or maybe opal brown. Or algo brown. I can't tell because they're so far apart. It's definitely not more orange. I think our best bet is opal. Or actually algo. Right? Does that look right? I mean, it doesn't look right. That's the closest we can get. Metallic yellow. It's too yellow. We're looking for something more like really brassy. I think, yeah, the algal brown is the one that's gonna match the most. Flashing. You have silver earrings and gold frames. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. I can... We'll think about this. Think about simply cannot stand. Yeah. Oh, I have gold dye. Why do I have gold dye? What color did I settle on? Was it Oppo Oppo? Oppo. Is that... How do you search items in game again? Like that. I just need to see one die. Oppo, Oppo. Huh? We can buy it. Real quick. Real quick. Very important. Because Elise had a lot of gold. Probably. I don't see where else I would have the gold dye from. Just want to go to my squatcher and access the glam dresser from here. Yeah, that sort of matches. We'll do something about the earrings some other day. The earrings bother me less than the glasses, surprisingly. Okay, back to Ishgard. Little fellow with the wide-brimmed hat. Aye, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Lalafels, right? Little funny buggers. Present company expected, like. He, seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Good people, you Lalafels. Industrious folk. Salt of the earth. Like that waitress they've got down at the Forgotten Night. Though I doubt you sing or dance half as well as she does, eh? Which is fine, I ain't judging. Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest! Fury, take me. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Really, he seemed in no mood to frolic when I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Kurthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. Sniff, sniff. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to Oh. How do I pronounce this word again? Cap, wow. Welcome in. Guys got a one-track mind. I think they all have their own one-track mind, honestly. Surreptitiously, bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the Manderville way. Surreptitiously. So he's in good company. Debatable whether they find each other good company or not. Man, it is such a blessing to be able to freaking pull out your mount while you're running. Although, I do often catch myself stopping to pull out my mount. Even her footprints are adorable. They almost look like they were made by one of those clockwork minions. Was that a patch thing? Yes, it was a 7.2? 7.2 or 7.1 thing? No, 7.2 I'm pretty sure. It just came out. It's so useful during PvP, and I remember more likely than not in PvP, but when I'm in open world, I often stop and then pull out my mount, and then keep going. Quality of life 7 years later. PvP is faster now. You can actually make a getaway. I would know those tiny footprints anywhere. Gigi came this way. The tracks continue to the north. I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her her grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nachu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same one he renounced when he declared you were not his father? What a fine young gentleman eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. Tracks continue to the north. GG! Right in the kisser. The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. My head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Stein blocks, these dead Stein blocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. I expect the earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpapa Godbert, Grandpapa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the power of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. What? The die did not take. I forgot to apply the freaking glam plate. Did I? Ah. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Oh boy. Let us begin. Oh my god. This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Byragot, guide my hammer. Goldsmith LB3. Yeah, really. Oh my god. This is definitely not how lalas are made, Billy. Papa Hildy, I'm a Manderville man. It's books. Bugs! I knew you were all gonna say that. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Oh god. Not the slow music. Papa Hildy. Gigi. Top 10 anime betrayals. Now, that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy! Oh dear, who could have done such a thing? By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville. Egods, I knew he was fond of the Mehmet, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandpapa Godbert. Mentor film. Why is that an emote? Also, whose emote is that? That's crazy. It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, they say. Ha ha. And what's so bloody grand about it? Frying pan smash. Hi, he's so welcoming. They cooked? Got it from a streamer named, Oh, you got it from Ali! I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense in my beloved boy. That is the weapon that we need. I need that to be a fucking glam. Fury take me. I'd heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical. Like as not, but rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. I need that as a warrior? I need that to just be any friggin' weapon. A dark culinarian? Yes. They're mad. Utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. Did dye my land plate, didn't I? Yes. Apply. Thank you. Update. Thank you. Okay. Double check. Yep. Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Vanderville, as witnessed by House Fort Tom, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commended me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. Hello, checking in about to Eeps. Thank you, Subaru, for checking in. I hope you had a nice stream. How was Monhun? In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about the mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase and itself to its original form. It was lovely, had some help to make things fast. I see. Glad it was a fun time. Hope that you have good Eeps. Thanks for stopping in again. These queues take forever. My god, you're also on Dynamis on dead hours. Welcome to my life. Have a good rest of stream. I'm already way past reasonable Eeps. What are reasonable Eeps though, Scoobaroo? What even? Imagine. Wait, you're not even on Normie's schedule. Reasonable is a lie, for real, I was about to say, yeah, it's 5:38. I was about to say, wait, I clearly remember you saying that you're not on Normie's schedule and that your wife is. Reasonable? Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have ever seen before. My body experiencing terrible hours. I see. Finally caught up to you, have they? Good night, all. Good night, Scoobaroo. Have a nice sleep. Okay, 3.3 done. Now for 3.4. Wow, it only took an hour. Can't even count that high. Uh-huh. This is the one who definitely did the math for me in the Alliance raid. A gazebo to call our own. Seer may be the one man who has yet to drink from the the well of madness. The well of madness. While you stand here before me is proof that Haloni smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Thaigi, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavens Ward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help that we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Yeah, big sneeze. Bless you, Sandra. Thank you. He's already drinking from a well of madness, just a different holy brand. Thank you for the blesses. Try Saloni for a moment. I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to Foretop Manor. Oh. Okay, quick question about the earrings that Tari has. Were those I can't remember, honestly. It's been a minute since I was in character creation. Were they not part of the Lala ears? They were, weren't they? Every time Haloni is mentioned, I hear baloney. You can change that at the esthetician. Oh! Wait, I can just change it with the esthetician. Man. Have or not have. Okay, let me double check real quick. I'm falling asleep at my chair. Go sleep. Go to actual sleep then. It's like almost 10 o'clock. It's a slightly reasonable hour to go to sleep. Everyone's so tired today. Surprisingly not me. Oh, here. What is everything else? What is this? Oh. Paid 2,000 gil to take off my earrings. Crazy. There are cherry blossom earrings in this game, yeah? Tataru wears them. Is it an actual item that I can get? Real money! Damn. One of these days. One of these days I'll just splurge on the frickin' Mog store. But why, Papa Hildy? Little Gigi's been a very naughty girl. I was building a patio. Wood is heavy. True. Also, I accidentally clicked. Because Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? A catio. Oh. Okay. The P in Yoshi P stands for pay me. Ah, Inquisitor Seer, Darky, good day to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business, always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmont. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmont, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. There is carnation and paper flower earrings crafted from grown flowers. I do have some flowers. I'll look into it, Bomb. Thank you. Wild Roses is a reference to Final Fantasy II, and the gazebo joke is from D&D. I see. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavens Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Mummy, Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that, you're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi's my son. He is a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends and fiends most foul. Come, Nashu. Come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skill and bring these criminals to justice. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Thal's balls. He's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust you lot'll help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Good morning, Wolf, or a very late good night? Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heaven's Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adolfel's face. Oh, wherever could he be? I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those... Ugh, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must need accept that he now walks in Haloni's halls. If the knights aren't supposed to, you know, then why are they so popular with the highborn ladies? I can say one thing with absolute confidence, they're all quite mad. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Sherbert were here, he'd purge the lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Old Man Sugarheart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was stream? I think you guys were also doing I think you guys were also doing Final Fantasy 14, were you not? Yes, you were. That was stream. Snugbug, welcome in. Dang, I rushed back into my room to shout out. Bugsy, fine. Don't worry about it. I got it. If you're preoccupied, it's fine. I can handle it. Except for when we're raiding. That's a different story. Hello, we just killed the Pope, which is probably bad timing, but good times. No. Killing the Pope was a very important mission, okay? We had to avenge the boy! Don't get clipped out of context, god damn it. Have a great stream. Gotta get the kids to school. Hope that you have a safe trip to school. And may the kiddos have a great day. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. Thank you. Have a safe trip. Also, if any of the raiders need to raid and run as well, please feel free to do so. This is your PSA for some self-care. Get some snacks, get some drinks. Make sure to go use the restroom. Let's all go run Thornton in the Pope's memory. Anyways, yes. For those of you that are not familiar with me already from Sugarheart's community, hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and Coffee Talk Episode 2. And I haven't played it in a while, but A Little to the Left was also a game that we started. But yeah, today we are doing Final Fantasy 14. MSQ wise, I am at the very, very start of Shadowbringers, but I took a break for a little while to catch up on some side stuff. Hildibrand, I think, is one of the things that I didn't realize how far behind I was in it. So we're finishing up we're in 3.4 patch for Hildibrand right now, and we're working on getting as much of it done as possible up to Shadowbringers. God damn it, of course you would! I'm assuming that that's me clipped out of context, of course. Thank you, Delta. Thank you. No, never. Uh-huh. I'd never do that. Right. Right. If Sir Sherbert were here, he'd purge a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah, yes, a pity. He too remains missing. So very much a pity. Pity indeed. Who needs a gazebo? I do. Filthy rats? Who? Who's a filthy rat? Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, Father, I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And here I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women's scorn seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being? These two women were telling me all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir... Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And you call yourself a Manderville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Somehow, I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velgine. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called grand sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! The three cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! That was 2. Hip, hip, hooray. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants, justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? You mean we're to travel to the Dravinian hinterlands? Right now? Just like that? someone who questioned it, he sure is going along willingly. Yay, got chosen for mech. Congrats. It's good morning for me. Went to bed early, but left my character AFK. Why does that not surprise me? Why does that not surprise me? I feel like a lot of people get left AFK these days. Half asleep, so hopefully I don't crash into everyone. Good luck with that. Okay, I just need to eat like random food to get all this food out of my inventory. Why the frick do I have 19 chili crab? What the fuck? I don't even care what food it is right now. I just need to go. Alright, we're going to Idleshire. Can I keep one? I promise I'll walk him and feed him and put fresh herbs in his mask every day. This place somehow feels familiar, but I can't possibly have come here before, right? Bloody waste of time. So, that was a harrowing journey, during which I felt certain I would die horribly, or at least be forced to part ways with my precious bits. What? Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sake, Hildy. Accepting Thargi, this... Oh. That's correct. Accepting Thargi, this lot be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector senses tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Now I think about it, this umbrella doesn't really go back to our regular parasol or the one that Elle gave us. I'll use the one that Elle gave us. Wait, does the umbrella dry off the outfit? Or nah? I can't remember if that's a physics thing. I don't think so. Loud jumps. Yes, yes. Ludjog's knows of Grand Sirs, sneaky uplanders, up to keep to selves. Mingle not with Gobbyflock, but each to own, Ludjog says. No questions, only jingly shine. Sniff sniff, could it be? Oh, what is she doing out here? Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you, a three-headed gooboo. Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Big break to send out the retainers. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. He visits the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Hooray for everything. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the market. Good show, Thargi. There. That's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Well... Huh. Let's see that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait, then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Chi-Chi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live and Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Could that be? I say, could that be Slowfig's coin toss? Do you know this Gobby, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gobbyflock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, and returns to goodly gobbies, missing goods, and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Vidalshire, which metaphorically tongue flaps, that is. With metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and, as they say, boom, gobby doom. Or, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But, leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobby flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand-lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in our ears, and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? In Slowfix's egalitarian utopia, this will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. As long as it's not cheap six or whole picks, the goblin. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. Oh, thank goodness Thargy has pants now. Oh boy. I think someone's not ready to become a grandmother. Not that I'm gonna tell her to her face, mind. I don't got a death wish. You know? Mayhaps. Quite possibly. Most reasonably. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. It looks like you got a black eye here. Oh boy. Enable auto umbrella. There we go. How do you like my family crest? Oh, maybe I should have also painted Grandpapa Cuthbert and Milady Julian. Gigi's so talented, just like her grandpapa. That old woman must have followed us here from Mishgard. She's involved in this, that much is clear, but the question is how? Even supposing I were to turn a blind eye to his shenanigans, this is no place to raise a child. Don't trust anyone over 60. Well, Hildibrand has never been a patient man. Ugh. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Right, uh-huh. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away! Edge. Oh, rest. Delta. Man, I need to fix my sleep schedule after being on a freaking early ass schedule for the past few days. Everything's just fucked. What it do? Hello, Sob. Welcome in. I'm just going through Hildibrand Quests today. I think this is 3.5 Hildibrand Quests now. See the Gubu arms? My bad, I should have zoomed out more. Where could those two have got to? Spare the flaming rod, spoil the milksop. Papa Hildy! Oh god. Yes, we're on the Papa Hildy quest. Sears huffin' and puffin'. Fury take me. I haven't run like that since Sir Cheribert chased me up and down the steps of faith, brandishing a flaming— Wait, where is Gigi? Where is the boy? Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Man, I'm so sleepy. It's only 9. This is terrible. Okay. I need to stay for 2 hours and about 40 minutes. That's the goal. I need to make it to midnight again. Hard resetting my sleep schedule. To go back to normal and not early schedule. It's crazy. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Well, you got this. Sob, you don't understand. Oh my god. You know what this looks like? It's not even the correct expansion or patch, but it just looks like when Tataru was turned old. Layer of a thousand worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens, or land. Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies have senescence and incontinence. Goons Bart. Sorry, Gonspart. Gonspart, not goon. Grand Sirs, Excelsior. Okay, well, when you put that many O's, usually it's definitely not. The sound that I thought it was gonna make. Did someone call for a goon? You definitely need sleep. I do. No, I may need sleep, but I also need to be back on my regular schedule. I've been on a very early sleep, early to rise schedule for business trips the past week. I need to reset back to my later schedule. It's really messing with me. I'm a professional goon. Oh my goodness. I feel you. Usually it's the opposite issue, that I stay up too late, you know, and get too little sleep. That is not the case for the past week. You on the Millie schedule right now? Way too early? Oh god. I'm on EU hours. F. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. May have both. Grandsires, Grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents and see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Huh. The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Oh, Nashu, please never change. You will rule this day, and rule it hard. Not the LB3. God's how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. Do mine eyes deceive? Igsni of my heart, descended from Haloni's halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher. Freaking emo. How does it fit the situation? Once a dragoon, always a dragoon. Orland! 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 What the fuck? Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. Died in mid-jump. You will rule this day and rue it hard. Well, we'll get our answer soon, I guess. Oh. Didn't die mid-jump. Maybe, well, Wait, I've seen this before all too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's Ancient and Awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Reiteration. The dragoon whose feet just wouldn't move, the jump was on cooldown, okay? That's wild. Wait. Oh, you're referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I shall get right on that. Let's be lucky he didn't land on the spear. True. Die doing what he loved. Jumping. Ain't this the Gooner mentor? What a gilf. What the f- Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let's see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes. Foes? I thought you were friends. That's talent. Sleeping like that is talent. That me right now, for real, for real. Oh god. He goon too close to the sun. Saint Raynette bugger me with a bleeding gay blog. Bulg. Gay bulg. My back. My back. Would seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us. Enough! Leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? No, don't let me die. Gigi, but when? How? I thought I recognized you, first in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces, fair and fearsome. The midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris. Anyone know the name of this theme? Oh. Wait, we've definitely heard it before. Where have I heard this before? Bugs! Do you know this theme song? I have this on orchestrion, forgot the name. What, the organs. Where is it from? It's definitely like, is it not from... Is it not part of Hawk Manor? Can't hear it over my game. We'll look after. Okay. We'll find out, Delvin. We'll find out. You can't possibly have been so naive to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. Xander is the one who put Bugs in a cage, forced to learn how to read. Huh? Bugs is not being forced to learn how to read. Bugs wanted to go and learn how to read. I think the Tempter... Wait. It is in fact my soul to keep. Oh. Well, good job, Sob. Thank you. I personally don't really know music in this game. I barely even hear it. That's the thing. Like, when I'm so focused on the instance, I don't hear music. Like, people are like, oh, this music's so hype. I'm like, I heard nothing the whole entire time. You don't understand. Plus, it's like, if I go in with friends and we're sitting in a VC, I have to turn my music way down. I cannot hear people talk over my game sounds. Is it Temterra though? It was either Temterra or Hawk Manor, I feel. Now I am curious. It's both, no? Is it? Is it Edda's theme? Song? It was the one where the girl was trying to reservoir from Edda's theme. Yeah, okay. So wait, it would be both then. Because Temterra Deepcroft Hard is also part of the whole quest line. The one you lay her to rest? Yeah. The Temterra Deepcroft Hard is the dungeon that goes along with Edda's quest, or Edda's story. Yo, I was about to say, it sounds definitely like manor music. I skipped all that. That was a wild story. It was interesting. I think one of the more interesting stories. Interestingly dark, but interesting story nonetheless. Sorry, now I'm looking up the theme song. Soul to keep. Error has some crazy dark stuff looking back. It really did. I bet some of the my soul to keep is the Tamtara Deepcroft Hard final boss theme. But I swear it's also in Hawk Manor, is it not? Well, sounds like y'all got it. Yeah, we solved it, I think. Thanks to Sob. No, the one in Hawk Banner sounds a little different. I think this is actually just Tamtara Deepcroft Hard. Okay, let's give credit where it is due. Books did not solve this for us this time. I knew we were doing something fucking weird in Tamtara Hard. Lot of racism in AR too. Look, I genuinely needed to just get past ARR if I was ever gonna be able to finish the game. You know, fair enough. Skipped anything that didn't catch my interest in the first quest. Wait, don't you have to do something with her in Palace of the Dead? Yes. Palace of the Dead is also part of her story, but we all know how I feel about Palace of the Dead and other deep dungeons. So, yeah, I will be watching that story on video. Apparently she haunts you in the city-states at certain spots. Does she? Interesting. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful. Mind, my companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. She shows up especially on Halloween. It's very rare, apparently. Wait, like, actually something that just randomly happens in game? Well, we need to start doing Baja. Oh wait! Wait! Millie! Get in line! Whoa! Wolf, so about your whole tour guide adventures through Eureka. I foresee it starting extra early. Earlier than I had planned. I'm getting locked out of triple triad card farming due to during cosmic exploration. Interrupting one grind with another. My bad timing. I'm getting locked out of triple triad card farming. Thanks to Eureka. Honestly, well, if you don't have to, if you don't want to. I think a bunch of other people also had to do Eureka, so I wasn't very interested in cosmic exploration. Cosmic exploration looks interesting to say the least. Honestly, it just reminds me of like have you not seen the meme about Cosmic Syndrome? Which one? Which one specifically? It wasn't. Materia is shockingly keeping up with Cosmic. I posted it in FF channel. You know, I do look. Let's see. Oh, let me watch it real quick.
And you need to know that I love it here. I love this place. And when you know I'm coming here, leave me alone. Don't bother me, cause I'm having a good time.
Ah, that one. No, I have not seen that one. Well, no. I want to. Plus, I've been building all the materials to help level us. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What? Someone sent me that too. Oh dear. Like, what was it? Cosmic Exploration somehow just reminds me of like Ishgard Restoration, right? Building up the whole entire place with the help of like other actual players, blah blah blah. I think I was like on the tail end of how was I definitely remember having to do something with Ishgard Restoration. Yeah, same structure of content. Yeah, exactly. Personally, even as like a crafter or gatherer, not my cup of tea in terms of content. Surprisingly, maybe. Yeah, not really interested or entertaining. It'd just be like something that I would do if I was off stream. Definitely not something I would do on stream. I just want the mount, you know? Fair. Oh, speaking of the mount, Ryu got his mount earlier through Gamba. Shockingly, Eureka is really dead on materia. JP organizes regular events and so do OC players and NE players. I got my spreadsheet saved and oh my god, how much has Wolf been preparing for our trip to Eureka? This is crazy. I need Eureka too. It's unbearable alone. You don't even know, Millie. When I said that I was about to do Eureka, a lot of people said they also needed to do Eureka. I gotta do them both. You know what? We can do a whole event if we need to. Multiple parties. So many people. So Materia always has groups in Eureka. I see. Same with Baja. I'm actually leveling a group of 6 to 7 through Materia. Are you serious? What? I was one of them. I got to level like 6. Come to Materia for it. You want me to come to Materia for Eureka? Police needs to do Eureka. I mean, it's not gonna hard pass on visiting Materia. Why? Is it gonna be like detrimental to what we do in Eureka? Just, I don't know. Bad ping. Starting to sound like L. Yeah, I got spreadsheets and maps for all the mobs. Wolf came prepared. Millie, you get decent ping. Yeah, wait, hang on, I remember this. Is it even like is ping even detrimental in Eureka? Isn't it just fates and leveling? No one needs to know. I get good ping and material. Eureka isn't high-end content. I know, right? I was like, what the hell? It's not rating. Get your asses over here. We could do it on materia. I don't care. If Elise needs to do it, we can go. Elise can join us. Oh, it is. You can get killed very easily over there. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. You lose stuff when you die too? Well, This is starting to sound like a drag already. And I haven't even gone in yet. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes from the start. The objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, we have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. I want that elemental trending armor. Eureka has been buffed twice to make it more bearable, and it still sucks. Y'all need to, y'all ready to RP walk? Huh? RP walk? What? Confounded. I can't see. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. They're right there. Bruh. Oh my god. Do you think they're headed for the old mill? If not, can we go anyway? I haven't had cider in ages. Fine job he did protecting that mammoth of his, eh? I need a head count though. Yes, sure. Once we... Well, we'll talk about time and then we will decide on, I guess, and then we'll post up signups or something. Yeah, like from what I know currently, well, Delta wants to go. Do you need those heads severed or is it fine? Bomb! Delta, Millie, Owie also expressed interest in joining. Boogs on again, off again, intermittent joining. I don't know, just a whole bunch of people. I honestly cannot even remember everyone who talked to me about it. I think mainly a lot of it was like main squad of people. I don't know if Luna wants to join in or not. Yeah, a sign-up sheet would be good so I can spread out the materials. The thing is that a lot of people also have their own materials, I'm pretty sure. I don't know who's new to Eureka that would need extra help. Besides me. I guess like the other people in chat that are interested right now, Millie, Delta, have you guys done any of Eureka? I mean, Millie did, right? What about you, Delta? That grind was getting to me in Eureka. I'm in the second area. I've done the first area. Oh, gosh. Bugs is in area 3 is what I remember. And then dang. Like it's just gonna be a whole Eureka party is what I feel like. Do you have the Eureka armor with elemental bonus? You know what? I think it may be I may need to just we may need to delay it just a little bit. I was hoping for like next week, but I don't know if that's gonna give you enough time, Wolf. If it's not, we can delay it a little bit. I personally don't really care. Yeah, got all that stuff set up. Oh, I wasn't messing with the gear. I have the Red Rider BB gun with compass attachment and this thing that tells time. Nah, I'm over prepared. Oh god. Damn. How many people did you prepare for? We can take a general survey right now. Okay, if anyone is interested... Oh, I almost did the wrong command. If anyone is interested and is not already part of the Discord, we organize all events through our Discord. So I would join there, and where should we put it? Honestly, this be battle support. The battle with Eureka. Since I'm taking 2 groups through Eureka currently, I got a lot of spare stuff. You really do be Eureka tour guide, what the heck? Make Wolf run B8 10 more times per year just cuz. B8 times, I don't even know what B8 is. But yeah. If interested, let me just post something in battle support. Sorry to everyone who's gonna get fucking tagged. I'm actually gonna tag everyone, so good luck with that. Let's see. How do I want to phrase this? The Baldassian Arsenal, and see. Still means nothing to me, but thanks for the slight explanation. Okay. You know, it really do be up in battle support because where else am I gonna put it? We'll see. Initial survey went up in battle support. Please react to it in some form or manner if you are interested in joining the Eureka parties. Time-wise, don't know what day or what time yet. We will work that out. Because unfortunately, my schedule is kind of packed. And we also need to figure everything out logistically. We can set something up in the events, and I'll drop a small starter cheat sheet which goes over helpful buffs and items to bring in. Okay, sure. I joined your Discord. Thank you, Dovin. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the cafe, I guess. We can set up something. Right, read that already. Wolfen is about it. Remind me again why we didn't just, you know. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Radzad Han, but no. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an Adamantoise's pace. And the little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh, that's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Even in story, they rag on mentors. I'm weirdly craving eggs right now, you know? There. Adamantoise mentioned. Yes. Do you not have eggs already? Which then again, I also do not just randomly have eggs in my fridge. Let me guess. Wondering why I haven't gone and smacked him upside the head and put an end to this rubbish, eh? There's a time for cracking skulls and a time for letting your idiots of a son deal with his own troubles on his own. That's why. I think he's sleeping or just resting his eyes. We mustn't act rashly. If they realize they are being watched, they may attempt to flee again. Very slowly. Don't want to go inside and cook. Oh, right. You're not in the main house. So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. I do have brie and mussels. Oh, wait. Brie and mussels. Two very different things to have. How ironic, and also how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have GG. Damn it! If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Sorry, that's my meds timer. Give me a second to take my meds. But they go good together, do they? Okay, meds taken. Oh, wait. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and you shall receive. We can ambush the wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Thaigi will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Thaigi. Thaigi, huh? Don't agree with it. Let me guess. Oh wait, not new dialogue. Do take care to obtain the dragoon's armor through gentlemanly means. We must always endeavor to treat our elders with the utmost respect. Wait, I forgot. Oh, we're doing Hildibrand. I have a gear set for Hildibrand Quests. Oh yes, let's not even bother to discuss the moral and ethical implications, much less the legal ones. Ah! I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspart can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. Ah, I swear, it's the little things that, you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know? Right, right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Ah, the healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee, used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingertips into each and every knot. Slowly. Make me forget my troubles. Harder, harder, higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream. The old dragoon snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Oh, salacious. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breaches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbles. May he rest in peace. Oh god. Good night, sweet prince. Could have been worse. He could have been in his small clothes. You know what? True. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Capital! Then, without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith. You are in for a treat, for you have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. And where in the hell's this Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Man's got skill. To sleep in a few seconds. Oh my god. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. Antediluvians. I have returned. Oh my god. Oh, bullocks. It's about time. Okay, no, that's bullocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Still here, within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even stop him. Or they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. Brr. I'm cold and there are morbles after me. I'm me, but you're also me. That can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we'll be together at last. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Now's a chance, GG, come with me. Vivi, wait! My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi. Where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlatan Archmagus, Khan. Kwan, I was given life by Grandpapa Kwan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. What exactly do you mean you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Kwan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Kwan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. Turn back the hands of time? And what we witness in the crozier with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates with, of this Archmagus Kwan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheet was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living. Keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. But, Fury take me, this is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this could constitute heresy. We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. By chance, for a second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi. Vivi. Morning. Good morning, Thunderbolt. Welcome in. Impossible. No magic can truly turn the dead to us, or truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait. What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Manderville mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Khan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So, that's the end of that chapter, eh? You give it up and come back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and I cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right, then. There's no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it'd have to be a shame had he given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... Hildibrand isn't the stepdad, he's the dad that stepped up. Ayo. He's the one who actually came back from getting milk? Oh, he named after that old Girls' Generation song. Totally not a Final Fantasy IX reference. Never played Final Fantasy IX. When no. Which Girls' Generation song? Oh. GG. I said I suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Millie, I had no idea that you knew K-pop. What? Blasphemous. How did I not know? Now, can they make it so that I can still teleport while moving? I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlayan origin, and I had in mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the Mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that... Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Taigi. That will be all. Don't trust anyone over 60. Disciple of War Magic Dog classes are now at 70 and I progressed MSQ yesterday. It was a productive day. Only played 3 games of Frontline. I'm proud of you, Thunderbolt. Only playing 3 games of Frontlines. Although, to be fair, yesterday was secure, was it not? My honest opinion. Oh, worst PvP mode. Worse than Shatter. I actually can't believe I dislike something more than Shatter. But congratulations on progressing MSQ. Congratulations on being productive. PvP is PvP. I can't help it no matter what. I thought I got all the biting flies in my camper, but the second I got food out, one came out from hiding. Oh no. I'm committing eco-genocide on the local fly population around my camper, you know? I think that's totally fair. Is that the new PvP? Secure? Secure is the new PvP, yeah. Rival wings, my beloved. The proud and the pointy-eyed. There is a man at the end of his tether. I think I just skipped secure days by, like, accident and am happy about it. We need to speak, Taigi. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since last we spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. I literally only played that one game of Secure that we did that one time. As you may or may not be aware, Ancient Alec is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale. A great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Allegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts that I found reference to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said mages could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. If the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same every drop returned? Or would it be different water? Or would the water once spilt be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend. For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and the memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered into Haloni's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlayan texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allegan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus's former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Excellent, then let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic. I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eye as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation. Aha! You admit to your crimes, that you did secretly without permission in blatant contravention of our rules. Read forbidden tomes. Then by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn job that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless that we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. If you will not surrender yourself, I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, in a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Oh... interesting. Well, now we have a fugitive on the run. Apocryphal meaning related to scripture but not considered canon or sus, as the kiddos say. I love that mount. One of the best mounts I've gotten yet. God damn it, Hildy. I raised you to have better sense than this. Are you looking for the inspector? He went off on his lonesome. Who seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade jingly shine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that, he's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Do you think we should try to find him and offer hand lending? Why is Nashu talking like a gobby? I am rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Hraesvelgur's brood. But first things first, I suppose. Thairgi, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Huh. Could it be the scrawny little shites finally found his spine? I know it's gob because of goblin, but I struggle really hard to take it seriously. I know, Delta. I know. Hello? Rent for fun. Hello, welcome in. I swear I remember hearing that hat picture they put on that building is a drawing by someone's kid or something, like from the devs. Of Gigi? Or wait, or do you mean the whole entire painting in general? Don't know if that's true. That'd be interesting though. Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Hildy practically grew up in the saddle. Give him his firm thighs and buttocks, it did. Or gave him his firm... What? Gave him his firm thighs and buttocks, it did. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything of the inspector, or the Grand Sirs, or Gigi, come and tell me. So, okay. Reminder for self. Step in to the sanctuary and change my gland. Let's go back to Hildy gland. There we go. The Ishgardians with the mammoth, they were here, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the naive fools were serious. Oh dear. Oh, those daft sods. They were for NX Trine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall. Oh, the chocobo hatchling is just there running amok. That's crazy. Daily minion is a bibcoon. 3 dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a bummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Have you seen my dear boy? He's about yay high and prone to bouts of zombification. Yes, Julian, that helps so much. So, let's do some here somewhere. Oh, I see. So the Grandsires were headed for NX Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Let's go! Never realized how many side characters wear this color of pink. Elephant stays the same size for Lala blessed amount. It'd be kind of funny if they sized the elephant. Did Hildy do this? Usually he ends up on the receiving end. Ooh, I found one of the Grandsires. Poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for. That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure, you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Daigi? Okay, just finished patch 4.3 of MSQ. Congratulations! Oh. Hildibrand. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask. What makes him look just like the inspector? Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ul'dah. No, that's Hildibrand, alright. There's no fool in a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Oh, why hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Seer. How did you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmond told me all about this recent trouble with the Grandsires, as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes. Ooh. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Remember how normal Godbert was in MSQ? Well, that's because Godbert has two sides. He has this side of him, and then he has the side that is part of the Syndicate. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. Don't forget that, like, Godbert is someone who has enough money to have helped out a lot of people. This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hells are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the grandsires have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Moonless is a clown? Exactly. Or just has interesting hobbies, you know? Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy. According to Archmagus Quan's note, that's a sign of Gigi using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the grandsires at once. You know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Turning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Really? That all happened? Huh. Ahem. I meant the other one, Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr? Fury, take me, what could they possibly hope to achieve? Proud and the pointy-eyed. Complete. Oh, okay. Right, this is 3.5. So we'll be in the Stormblood ones soon enough. If I could turn back time. Hildibrand wishes to entreat your aid in a matter of grave import. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grandsire's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. Just a heads up, the Stormbow ones are long. Great. I, Nashu, faithful assistant maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Orbital, I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. That's crazy though, there's only 2 quests per still, or not even for some of them. But I guess I mean, this is also like 2 quests each, and they're quite long. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grandsires is at hand. Whoops, I forgot to talk to everyone else. It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall mommy give her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest mummy. Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you, not when my ever loyal associate Thaigi stands ready to minister to my muscles. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Thaigi handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. Yeah, definitely transcends personal boundaries. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Thaigi. Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil as you have done many a time before. Many a time, huh? Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman. Salamander oil massages are something of a Manderville tradition, one I hope to pass on to little Gigi someday. Oh, the memories. You may as well get on with it. I wish Inspector Hildibrand would let me oil him up. Nashu, be my guest! Yeah, woman. What a fucking line. That's crazy. Okay, before we continue, I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Is that the warrior of oil? Unfortunately, I guess so. Welcome in, Ambi Shard. Again, I'll be right back. Bio break. Okay, I'm back. I also got some potato wedges because I'm a little snackish right now. Oil Me Up Woman getting added to the list with the monster talking about Asian like they are all the same people. Just a list of crazy ass dialogue in this game. Why do you hesitate? We're not done this time and time again. Oil me up, woman. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead it as you have never kneaded before. I have 11 tire coffers. Tire coffers from all the job quests I did. Why is that a problem? Why is having 11 tire coffers a problem? God, God, such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but may I urge you to excessive force? I urge you to excessive force? No, you were in the right. Already, the gentle warmth begins to spread through my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so. For by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. Literal nonsense being said in game. Yep. The time has come, Thaigi. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. I am ready for my final oiling, Thaigi. I have to look at each of them to see if I want to keep, and if I don't want them, I toss them since they can't be traded in for seals. Oh. That's right. I forgot that a tire coffer here cannot be turned in for sales. They shouldn't be sellable, I don't think. Like to vendors, you mean? I don't think so. I'm looking for a new PC and I keep going back to one that looks suspiciously good and has multiple returned ones being resold. But I can't for the life of me find where the catch would be. Interesting. If you want to post it in the Discord, maybe somebody else in chat or my Discord would be able to help evaluate the specs of the PC. Good idea. Really bad time to be buying a PC if it's already pre-built. That's been pre-built. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta take it for what it is, regardless of what times we be in. I'll look at it. Oh. The Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Salamander oil massages are something of a Manderville tradition. I already read that. But Inspector Hildibrand's already so shiny, I think I might go blind. What channel would you want me to toss it into? You can just toss it into regular general. Yeah, just general talk, I guess. Yeah, I don't really have tech support. Okay, I'll look at it and nod my head without giving any advice. I'm right there with you, Thunderbolt. Oh, no. I'll look at it and give it an aesthetic rating. Most helpful, yes. Sorry, I'm busy munching on my potatoes. Yes, yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Rising. Such passion, such fervor. I am the Infernal Unbound, the Tempest Unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. Rawr! I am a Manderville man. Huh. That Salamanderville is my word. Is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such... He sniffs. Fragrant smells. Mother, father, Thargi, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith. No matter how the no matter the laws of nature they prevent, no matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, and the Grand Sirs, can do naught to stop me. It is definitely tired hours if I cannot read any longer. Oh no, the camera shake. Ooh. Sound is funky? Is it funky for anybody else? Is it like... Is it getting crispy? I don't know what would be up with it. Hang on. It's drunk sounding? Oh. Sounds okay to me, but I raised the volume to check. Stream seems fine for me. Millie? Millie? Is it a your end issue? I double checked my stream. It still sounds fine to me. I have a headset. I have a headset DAC amp too. I mean, I'm listening to my own stream right now. It sounds fine to me. Sounds fine now. It was messed up when the music was more complicated. That's weird. That's odd. But okay. Thank goodness. I actually would not know what to do if audio were just to mess up. It would probably just require a whole reset on my part. For OBS, probably. Most likely. Grandsires, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There is no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Oh no. That made my head spin just a little. My eyes. Ow. Thunderbolt. I know all those boosters. I did all the job quests. Congrats. I only recognize the sound of holy. That's so funny. That idiot did a back directional from the front. Might have used True North. Crazy. Have faith, my love. He's our son. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my Grandpapa Kwan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Kwan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as God's intended. Every day I live my life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the inspector. Because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer, and it is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all. Protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan had ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? Free? To do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A story all your own. This has all been very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't, at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... He'll be fine, he's almost indestructible, or just transfers all damage he takes to his clothes. I mean... he has the power of zombification. Aww. Why is this somehow sad? I am Vivi, grandson of Armagus Quan and Gigi, son of Hildibrand. Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. And this is my story. Pretty sure I've changed the voice of Gigi/Vivi like a million times. And he also won space tank to moon while only dying a little bit. Do they ever give the mammoths an actual voice in any future cutscene? Curious as to like what kind of voice they would get. Oh my god. Juliet. I know. There must be a way to fix GG/VV, yeah? It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, for us all. He made us all as we once were. we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about, I get bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. Huh. What rot. Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan at the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. You're a blind, bloody fool, gone Spart. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. That's my boy. Where is the little tyke anyways? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us, with the promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. And perhaps, one day, we shall meet young Gigi again. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. I'm proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Gracefully, was it? I fear we may have had a failure to communicate. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait. Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Is this? Do I smell a case? If she's old, I can't imagine what she looked like when she was younger. True. Brinia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you, thank you. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hang on just a second. I think my mod went too bad. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. You guys are also playing Final Fantasy XIV. How was stream? If you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I won't be holding you any longer if you need to do any post-stream care. But hello, welcome in, raiders. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Coffee Talk Episode 2, Stardew Valley, and we did start playing a little to the left, but we haven't gotten back around to it yet. Enjoy your coffee? Thank you, thank you. I've had quite a lot of coffee today, so this is decaf. It is nearing the end of my night. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome in, raiders. What a scene to join too. Disaster Lord, welcome in. Professor Sapling, also welcome in. Ravage Blue X, thank you so much. Welcome in. Marinia, you're saying my name right? Stream was good, just started Stormblood. Fun stuff! Nice! How did you like Heaven's Word? And I guess, like, how far did, just starting Stormblood, like, actually just getting to the start of it and stopping, or did you get a little bit into it? But welcome in, welcome in. I loved Heaven's Word. I'm so glad to hear. I hope that you've been enjoying the game. I am also a fellow Sprout. Some people would beg to differ, but I am, in terms of MSQ, still a Sprout. I only just got to Shadowbringers, actually, and we've been taking some time off between finishing Stormblood and moving on to Shadowbringers. Sorry, did I say that correctly? Yeah, at the beginning of... sorry. Finished Stormblood and starting Shadowbringers. I think I said it wrong, but I'm tired, so I can't exactly remember what I said like 10 seconds ago. But yeah, we took a week or two off so far to kind of catch up with a bunch of side stuff that I need to finish from Stormblood, or even earlier than that. This is the end of Heaven's Word Hildibrand Quests. So yeah, I have a lot to catch up on. I still have all of the Stormblood Hildibrand quests to go through, so yeah, I don't think we'll get to that today. We're probably gonna stop soon after this quest. And then let them beg. But yeah, hope that you've been enjoying the game. If you would like to stick around, I would appreciate that. If you have to raid and run, that is perfectly fine as well. You know how it be after stream. Sometimes you just gotta go eat or go sleep. I mean, sleep or eat or do other things. So yeah, no pressures to stay. If you do stay, I would love to hear about your Final Fantasy XIV adventures. Like, what do you main? What do you enjoy playing? Is there any other particular content that you're running in terms of Final Fantasy XIV besides MSQ? There was a lot of crying. I bet. Oh no. I'm also a very big crier. But yeah. Oh man. In terms of my history with Final Fantasy XIV, I'm actually a returning player. I about like 3-ish years ago, probably closer to 4 now, I guess. Probably like 3.5, a little bit around there. 3.5 years ago is when I first started playing the game. Played for about 1.5 years, and then I had some technical difficulties with the game running on my device at the time. So I was forced to take a 2-year break from the game, and I returned as of last year in July or August. I think end of July, early August. So yeah, we returned to the game and I decided to restart my adventure from scratch. Ooh, a long journey. So I did A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word twice. I had gotten to like literally, I think like the last patch of post Heaven's Word, and I was almost about to finish it when my game stopped working. But upon returning, just decided instead of doing like New Game Plus, I kind of wanted to re-experience things, and I don't know, it didn't feel right on my first character, so we restarted our adventure and have been going through MSQ. Been mostly enjoying my time. We do things a little bit differently this time around than when I first started playing. When I first started playing, I was doing like completionist run of quests, meaning I did all of like the yellow side quests and everything like that. This time around, we're focusing more on MSQ and blue quests. But we also do things like high-end raiding. Not in current like end game, but we do a bunch of legacy high-end content. So yeah, that's something that I really enjoy in the game, as well as working on my crafters and gatherers and amassing the whole entire population of Kraken. On the market boards. One of my in-game goals is to have 1 billion gil at some point. I just have to hit 1 billion gil and then yeah, eventually. But I would that's ambitious. It is ambitious, and it's even more ambitious from the stipulations that I've put onto it. I must hit that goal with only crafting and selling on the market board. I'm not allowed to accept large sums of gil from friends or community members. They're not allowed to purposefully buy out the items that I list on the market board. Yeah. We're getting it through schemazzing. This market board is a scam. But solely through crafts or gathering services. I've done gathering for friends where if they needed mats, I just gather for them sometimes. I do enjoy a little bit of the grind. But yeah. In terms of raid content, we are currently working on Final Coil of Bahamut turn 13 or P4 if anyone is familiar with that. I do my content synced, minimum eye level no echo, also known as mine content, and I go into things blind. And then other high-end duties. We're currently working our way through Stormblood Extremes. I'm taking a little bit of a break from Extremes to do the Omega normal raids this weekend. So yeah, I'm looking forward to all that. And then we'll go back and do some of the extra extremes that we picked up along the way. Indra loves Rolos. Millie says that with all sarcasm intended. I fucking avoid roulettes like nobody's business. I do not do them whatsoever. Dailies and weeklies I rather not touch. There's only certain things that I'll do. Hello all, Omega raids were fun. I hope so. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, we're going into it mine, which a little bit more difficult, but at the same time shouldn't be too entirely difficult. Hopefully. But anyways, yeah. Let me continue with the Hildibrand Quests. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. That's right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient aether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. Why does Seer's smile look so sinister? As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, yes. It was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Well, glad I am to accept your offer. Ah, yes, Julian, the woman who made Culinarian a combat class. Ayo, you know, if Culinarian was a combat class, I'd freaking be Culinarian. That'd be my main. The amount of times that I've actually whacked a freaking monster with my freaking actual Culinarian pen is ridiculous. Why? Why do they make... How is it that I have literally whacked so many monsters with my stupid frying pan? I think Culinarian could be a good healer. You know what? It probably could be. I'm a healer main. I'd play it. I'm not sure how much you were expecting to get done, by the way. That's a tall order for one session. Book says it's doable if I read fairly fast. But Likely that it's not gonna get done all in one day and all in one sitting unless I start like super early and go all day. If it's in it any accordance to any of the other normal raids, like when we did Alexander, it's gonna be in 2 sittings. Like 2 tiers, 1 stream, and then 1 on another. Likely. Who knows? 2 is way more reasonable. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get done, of course. It is also on a Sunday, so for me at least, so that would time lock me as to how much time I actually have. Plus, it's a matter of whether the Stardew co-op gang wants to do Stardew or not. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. Was a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. No, the Americans are a day after, not a day before. We are the future, Millie. We are the future. Suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the grand sirs to Lord Godbert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it will take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. We will be right on time to probably finish up this quest and then do 1 daily frontline. And then go to bed. Oh shit. Let me sign on for that. Okay. Go ahead. I still have a bit. I heard 1 and I knew what was coming. Judging by the trajectory of the shot, I'd say he's heading somewhere east. Far, far east. Oh, well, until next time, Inspector. Yes, mayhaps. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I had met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Ah, but enough of that. There is someone I would like you to meet. Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb aether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. More black mage? Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Know what? I'm not opposed to having Gigi with us as our minion for a while we do Hildibrand. It's freaking credits for Hildibrand. It's crazy that they use this music here. Oh hell no, Siri, you better not erase that. Okay. Oh, there's a zombie with him. What are the goblins doing there? Hildibrand will return. Dot dot dot, question mark. I believe if you go back there, the images are still there. I mean, yeah. Can we go in here now? Why is there a gobby here? Is there an actual way to get onto the roof? No. The answer is no. Doves let us feed our desire to climb on things. Yeah. Okay. Where does the next Hildibrand quest start? Oh, is the better question, because it didn't just start here, and I can't go inside the house. Conspicuously inconspicuous man in Ugani. Oh! Okay, right. People did tell me it would take me to Ugani. Before we do that, I need to send out our retainers. What a fit. not really worth. Okay. Ugani. I think I'll grab the first quest and then we will pour over to Primal to do our daily frontline. Here we go. The Lala that has been following us around for all of Hildibrand. And like I said, why the heck are a bunch of side characters wearing the same color? Damn, Thargy's color has been reverted to side character color. A Hingentail. Nashu goes east. Jan Lalafell has a lean and hungry look. That Lala smells suspiciously like cheese? Hey, hey, you're the Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe. Good at killing and whatnot. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but... I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Makosha girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl, in this tavern, right? Came all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. That. Kyoto! Yes, I can be of service to you, my lady. To be fair, cheese and potatoes go well together. Hey! You did a real good job of making that guy unnoticeable until they pretty much said this guy here in all the Hildibrand quests. Was he unnoticeable though? Because I noticed. It's kind of hard to just randomly notice that, oh, I don't know, there's a weird character on your screen now. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyoto and Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Yodo? Core! If it isn't Thargy, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? Gyoza, the talking Numa here, says he knows where he is. Careful, this one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skill. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. The little scammer! Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet! Oh shoot, he doesn't know. Oh, little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nasha, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Right. My dear. He's so dumb. I asked lots and lots of other people and they seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Wait, he's called Gyoza, like a dumpling? No, his name is actually Gyoto. She can't remember his name to save her life. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, like us not? Keep an eye out for legs. Following his keen inspector sense and searching for a case. She has Hildibrand's problem of misnaming people. True. Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building. Why don't we keep our eyes out for legs? Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully, we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector is always on the hunt for a case, then then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. We need to introduce her to booze. I'm surprised Nashu did not try to eat the catfish, man. Well, arguably, Nashu's a cat herself, right? Would she actually eat another cat? Fish, I mean. Wait! Where's my Mehmet? Where's my GG? Oh wait, it's in my inventory, isn't it? Yep. Oh my god. GG is more than like half my size with the hat. Crazy. Me, she's cat. My cat's forget. She's a cat. My cats forget I'm still alive and try to eat me sometimes. Then again, most people just end up accepting whatever Hildibrand calls them. Yes, like Greg, for example. Our beloved Greg. Okay. I am going to stop the Hildibrand quests here. I do need to sleep soon, but it is also daily reset. And if I do not do my front lines now, I likely will not have the time to do front lines at all, because I am based in Asia and playing on NA servers. I'm completely on dead hours from my prime time hours. Thunderbolts, melee, ding dong, PvP time. One game. One game. Which one is it today? We did Seal Rock the other day. Is it Anzal? Is it Anzal or Shatter today? Can't remember. Shatter? Look at you with a splash screen that is in Stormblood. Oh, welcome in, John. How is Stormblood going for you? Or rather, how is leveling summoner going for you? You must think you're so cool, and you are. Oh, welcome in. Good afternoon? Is it afternoon? Wait, no. Evening? Good evening? Afternoon. Late afternoon, evening. Early evening. Somewhere around there, right? Millie, what time is it? Afternoon is right, and leveling summoner is going fine. It's all fine. I'm not even worried about MSQ. It's fine. I'm sure it's going absolutely splendid. Aren't you fairly close to being able to do MSQ again, though? Oh my god, I almost invited Choco. About 10 levels away. Oh, that's pretty close. You know, I'll even let you play MSQ for a few days, Sean, before I decide to redeem my bribe with His Royal Majesty hairiness. Phone one. Oh, on an unrelated note, I'm getting close to 50k points on John's stream. You know, on an unrelated note, I am still stuck in mid 25 or like upper 20s for some reason. It's crazy. It's like I don't get points for some reason. I'll tell you, John. I will let you play MSQ for a little while. And then I'll strike while the iron's hot. Need to level my machinist. Already level 40. Let's go. I haven't played it at all. I'll do the job quest eventually. You can become a Namazu! Nama's Namazu. The Mad Hattery. What an FC name. I do not deserve this treatment which I created and then invented by making and using the Yes, yes. You are your own worst enemy. Eventually, I'm getting a flashback to when I was saying that, and here I am doing 14 job quest line. I do like 10 at a time. Oh wait. This would be 10, because Machina starts at 30. Ah, fudge cakes. Okay, you know what? Let me rearrange my hotbars, and then we will figure-ish out. Okay. Bullet Shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 140. Additional effects increases heat gauge by 5. Okay. Slug Shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo actions. Split Shot or Heated Split Shot. Combo potency is 210. Combo bonus increases heat gauge by 5. Then Clean Shot is our 3. Okay. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100, slug shot or heated slug shot. Combo potency of 270, increases heat gauge by 5, increases battery gauge by 10. Okay. Weapon skills. Move everything off the bar first so I can organize everything. Where? I don't even remember. Where does my arm's length go on other classes? 4. Arm's length goes on 4. Okay. Hot shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 240. Increases battery gauge by 20%. This weapon skill does not share a recast time with any other actions. I may need to go to Summerford real quick. Then hit something. Kids, today we're going to learn all about hubris. Once there was a big idiot named Johnson. I would say the interesting part was when you added crafters and gatherers to the wheel. Not the wheel itself. The wheel itself is not a new concept per se, but interesting that you have it as part of your main content. And spread shot. Spread shot delivers an attack with a potency of 110 to all enemies in a cone before you, so AoE. Heat Blast. Delivers an attack with a potency of 200. Additional effect. Reduces the recast time of both DOS round and Ricochet by 15 seconds. Can only be executed when firearm is overheated. This weapon does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic actions. Now right, I have not done job quests, so therefore I am missing skills. Reassemble. Not that I'm gonna be playing this in PvP anyway, so it's okay. Reassemble. What's this one? What does it do? Guarantees that the next weapon skills a critical direct hit. Duration of 5 seconds. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or... Does anyone know why Sandra is looking at the PvE jobs when she was talking about frontlines? Because I eventually do need to play Machinist. I'm leveling it solely for the fact that I am using it for my instance farmings when I have to do a bunch of dungeons and trials for triple triad cards. So learning skills. I don't necessarily need to be able to do the job quests. I just 1, 2, 3 my way through job quests. Losing is not on the table. Well, hate to break it to this person, but we have an overabundance of DPS today. And Shadowbringers rolls. Yeah, likely that I would need T-ranged because I refuse to play melee. Why does my screen look different? Or is that mount just fucking large? The fucking new mount. Also, the person who had the black mount has no life, or more likely some form of bot. It's crazy. Oh, well, I actually know quite a few people who have definitely been farming the absolute shit out of the new content. Bio is not up yet. Freaking large ass map. Can't see shit. My life. need mana. It'll take a second, yeah. I mean, I don't do it to necessarily win. I keep a very steady record. A very even record. Could have been worse. After both teams were bullying us. I fed yellow too much. Sure. I'm halfway done. More than halfway done. That's all that matters. I am going to return to Limsa. And then double check on squadron and retainers, and then I should be done for the day. I need to eat. I need to be up in, or we have raid in approximately 11.5 hours. Oh, I forgot. I'm on Exodus. I was like, why is there so many people? Ah! Didn't disband the party. Thank you, Billy, at Thunderbolt for the gift. Do I need to log back in to do that? Just make sure. I got it. Okay. Well. Thank you. Thank you for the game. Yay. I get the opportunity to buy a Vanu mount for 200k. I disbanded at least. Okay. Are there any repercussions to not doing so? That's more like it. Our empty server. Yeah, 20 minutes. Choco probably has been doing the news after shit, no? Considering Choco's, considering he's an Omni. I have 138 wolf colors, which means I have 552k wolf marks if I wanted. Millie. Choco says, I got the pumpkin. Yes. ... I responded back with, better than the stuffed alpha I got. Choco said, that's your lifeblood, so it's understandable. Choco has also not been doing the cosmic exploration stuff. Never interested in the gatherer crafter stuff. Huh, interesting. God, this menu needs to go all the way up here. It's yellow! I'm asking Choco if he wants the Cosmo table that Bugs gave me. If Choco wants it, I'll give it to Choco. I hate that I keybound the confirm key to be able to go through that faster, and yet I can't go through it faster because of high qual items. And just like the auto answer to turn in high qual is no. For whatever reason. Crazy. I'm gonna log out at home, I think. Tiger had quite the adventure today, so let's put her to bed. Okay. Cozy, Pretty sure there are some people in my basement, but we'll fix that. Anyways, I'm gonna move to ending screen. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back in less than... never go to your house again. I have squatters, okay? Some people are just living in my walls. Crazy. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, for stopping by. Thank you to Old Man Sugarheart and Ruinia for the raid. I actually can't remember how I pronounced their name. Ruinia, pretty sure. For the raid, and yeah, I appreciate you guys for sticking around if you came from the raid, or if you just came here naturally. I also appreciate you as well. We are going to try to raid into somebody who's doing Final Fantasy 14, so please give me a second while I look to see who's on. We do have Flo who's playing Final Fantasy 14. Let me see if there's potentially a newer Sprout that's playing right now. I do occasionally like to just raid into newer players or people that we're not so familiar with, because we do raid into our friends quite a bit. Did I not filter the streams by English? I did. Interesting. I see a lot of non-English finding the English tag of all things. Shadowbringers, unfortunately can't watch Shadowbringers. Endwalker, post Shadowbringers. Moon stuff. Level 7 Shadowbringers, level 79 MSQ. Stormblood MSQ. Wait, I lost the person who was doing Stormblood. On trail. Tomatoes. What is Flo doing? Flo was ahead of me in MSQ. Side questing. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Flo. Flo is currently, I think, doing roulettes. They are on JP originally. Where I could starts with a K. Kujada Kajuda, something like that. But they're playing on Sephiroth on OCE right now, assumingly with Unity. But Flo's stream title says they're going to be doing side quests. And since they're not currently doing MSQ, I can at least raid and run. I may stick around for a little bit. I may stop by and help Flo if Flo needs any help with anything real quick. Even though I don't do roulettes, I help other people with theirs. Which in turn, I guess, kind of makes me do my roulettes, right? But yeah, we'll send you guys over to Flo. I will be back in approximately 12 hours. We will be continuing Prague for Final Coils of Bahamut. Turn 4. Synced, minimum eye level, no echo, and blind with our static. So yeah, if you want to stop by and watch some legacy high-end content, there's that in 12 hours. And then Sunday we are doing Omega raids, normals, also synced and mine. So if anyone wants to join for those, Omega is open to anyone in the community who wants to join. Signups are in our events on Discord. Again, I will just link Discord in case anyone wants to join that didn't get to earlier. But yeah, and then Monday's a toss-up as to what we're going to do. It's likely that I may need another week off of MSQ because I did here's the problem. I was supposed to be doing extra side quests this past Monday, but then the freak medical emergency with the instructor that lives in my building happened, and I did not get to stream that day. So we are technically one day behind in all the stuff that I want to do before I start Shadowbringers. So I may need that extra Monday to kind of catch up with the rest of Hildibrand Quests, which is, I think, the only thing that I really have to finish. And probably, most likely, actually, no. Do I want to start MSQ? Not really. I would really prefer to finish all my content first. But I have, okay, I have a 6-day weekend starting May 1st, so next Thursday. And my 6-day weekend goes until Tuesday, right? So the likelihood that I will be hardcore streaming during those days is high. So I may add in an MSQ day on a non-Monday, which will be very surprising, but then we get a bit more, you guys get more MSQ out of me. that way. Or we could just do it on the regular 5th. Either way, I'll be doing a lot more streaming during that time. So yeah, look forward to that. Schedule will always be posted up in Discord. And any last minute changes or anything that we have are also posted there as well. So yeah, definitely join the Discord if you want to. No pressure or anything like that. But if you are interested in joining any events for communities, they are all organized through there. And I do take the people who sign up first, and then we grab people for fills afterwards. So yeah, there's that. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Flow, and I will be back in 12 hours. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good evening, or good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time, whether that be tomorrow during my raid hours, or what have you. Oh, tomorrow after raid, we're likely doing Coffee Talk episode 2 with Lex and maybe Delta, if Delta wants to continue reading with us. So yeah, a little bit of variety. We're close to finishing, well, more than halfway finished with the game, so I don't know if we're going longer or not, considering Lex is also planning on streaming afterwards. But yeah, there's that happening tomorrow too. Okay, I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.